Okay, good. Alright, let's go check the wormholes here. Wait, where's the... Alright. Yo, Itanishka07, welcome. Alright, so we're back in wormholes. But we don't have the dread yet, so it's just the mortars for now. We got 3 Fargers, so I think last time we tried it, it's pretty fast. And here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sides. Okay, so I'll give it a try. See like how fast we can do those. Oh, that one's scanned already. We got 1, 2 wormholes. Alright, 3. DAF already. Right. Check this one.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that's the C4.
Warp drive active.
So double checking if that's the same one. Yo, Night Hunter 07, welcome. Alright, it's the same one. 4 hours left.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'll probably just close that as well. Extra large. Oh, that's a low sag hole. Oh man, hold on. All right, let's check the low sag entry. I don't think I can bring the dreadnought though. I'm also thinking like maybe okay, let me see. Okay, it's pretty far actually. Let me check. What was that? The alright, let me check the dot length. Yeah, it's pretty far. Okay, it's too far. Hello, Gerald. Welcome. Dark Purple Moon 07. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I was checking the local low sec, but that's too far away. Yeah, I was also thinking like I was saying that we cannot bring the dread into a C5 that don't have the C5 static, right? But maybe we could try to bring it. But then if we cannot jump out, then we leave it in the hole with the scout. So that, yeah, when eventually there's a C5 or C6 or maybe low sec, then it can get out again. I don't know, but that's for another day. Alright, let me see, C140. Okay, that's 3.3 million. Alright, let's go take the rolling ships. Why did I call this XZO low side? You find last day, nice to make money, but it's gone now. Okay. Yo, operations, welcome, welcome. Yo, thank you for the prime sub operations. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you, I really appreciate the sub. Alright, we're gonna roll this one. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there's only like 3 holes to close. It should be pretty fast. Alright, so that's one. Yeah, this one is E175, which is 3000. Oh, 2000 actually. Okay, that's even smaller than I thought. Alright. No. Yeah, that's correct. This one. Yeah, okay, let's go check this one first. That should be pretty easy.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this one should be reduced by now. Alright, 1, 2. Is that reduced? Nope. Okay, so that one goes in. Alright, let's see. Is that. It's gotta be great by now. Alright, let's go get the full boss. Alright, so 2 million tons mass, right? We already put in 1.8 at least. Alright, so we're gonna turn on the props on the Phobos. Okay. It's not crit. Okay, wait a minute. E175, that's gotta be... Yeah, it's 2 million. Okay, now it's great. Okay. Alright, that's reduced. Let's try and close this one.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Kevin. Yo, 7, welcome. Yeah, this one is 4 hours left. Alright, back to low sec.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so this low sec takes about, I think about 8 Sino jumps to where my dread was stationed. So that's gonna take quite some time. But then also the jump route, it's taking through Pochfen, which is kind of weird. I think they haven't really patched it, like exclude Pochfen systems, right? Yeah, checking the Dotland navigation planner. Okay, let's see. Send to 2 out. Okay, 1, 2. Alright, 2's in and out, okay. And third one will finish. Yo, Fallover Frost 07, welcome, welcome. Right, that should close it. Yo, 07, Neo of Eve, welcome. Oh, Jirapada 07, welcome, welcome. Alright, we're just closing the wormholes for now. So that should be closed. Yeah. Alright, there we go. And let's go check. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, C4 is the static for now. Alright, this should be a fast one. Okay, alright. Yo, it's Finder 07. Ah, that's right. Free skill points if store. Whoa, wait a minute. No skill in queue. What? Hold on. Okay, what if my character don't have skills in queue? Okay. Alright, let me just add this one. I forgot if this one is actually... Oh, it's really training. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so that's the new static. Alright, let's go check the last one to close. Yeah, that one is gone. C4. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Yo, iRetro, welcome, welcome. Yo, Laser Viking 07. Just drop in. Yeah, we're just gonna go right in this wormhole. Yeah, not much really. So no dreadnought yet. At least not for today, probably. Okay, that's in. Okay, we got one more incoming. There we go. Ah, that one is great. Okay. Let's get. Alright, so we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's quite decent. 7. And we got one more, maybe 8. Okay, it takes one more pass. Alright. That's fine. We're just gonna bookmark the sites while we're waiting. Okay, right.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, that's pretty far. Right. And okay, that's better. Okay, that's one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so the garrison is pretty good for marauders, right? But then for dreads, it's usually a bit more tricky. Right, there we go. So what's that? VLC. Because if the battleship spawns a bit too close, then it's gonna be hard to hit. It will be like under our guns and all.
Active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, also like stronghold usually is a bit tougher on marauders. Oh, I gotta check. So we got like one more character training to be to fly another marauders. But I feel like it's still a few months away. Alright, we set this one. SFV. There we go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, sorry. New bro, it's all stuff still. So you're just kind of prepping bookmarks right now. Yeah, that's right. So I just bookmarking the warp pins. Because if you are in the in a good position, you can get most of the reds within the damage range, and that will help to clear the sites a bit faster. But also like the bookmark helps me to position the hauler ships. UVX. Alright, there you go. Let's go to save.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we still got this last one to close. Yeah, so I usually warp in the luge, right? Before it drops the MTU. So it will always have a good safety range. So warp in, check if the rats are like too close to my ship, too close to the murders, or can I warp in at some range, you know? I can warp in, drop the MTU. Alright, this one closed. Good.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's bring the Fargers, yeah.
Skill training completed.
Alright, there you go. Alright, we need to refit the ships. Yo, Zerosa 07, Jarib 07. Welcome. How many boxes? So I have 6 accounts. I think right now actively just 5, right? And yeah, but then for ratting, 3 Fargers, and then we got 1 Deluge, and then we got 1 Scout. So 5, yeah. All right, yeah. So the 5 account just helps so I can run the sites faster with 3 marauders, and then the scout helps me keep an eye on stations, or maybe some wormhole that opens up suddenly, or if there's a wormhole opens up I can go check it as well. And the loot, that helps to secure the loot, right? Every time we finish the site, then we'll send the loot to pick up the loot. So if the ship gets caught, we can still have the loot safe. We do have scram here. All right, we got heavy scram. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, should be fine. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm trying to have this slightly different fit because we want to put the heavy scram for the drifter. Yo, Edo Killer. Good old car garrison. Yep. That's the plan. Hello, Tony on YouTube. Welcome. Okay. Alright, let me bring the deluge. Okay, I think we should be good. First one, ILT.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, let's just warp here. Warp squad. Let's say 5,000.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we triggered the next wave already. Yo, what's up, Tony? To your advice, got one more account in Deluge. Found my first C2 wormhole, now renting with 2 praxis. Oh, nice, very nice. Yeah, the multi-account can help sometimes. Depends on the setup. But if it works for you, then that's great. Yeah, I mean, now that you got the one other account and then you see the benefit, that you might just snowball from there. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be more people trying this setup. Like for wormholers, right? It's quite common to have like 5 accounts. That's crazy, right? Alright, MTU is deployed. Okay, I'll try to shoot the cruisers now. Ooh, okay, yeah, let's keep just one battleship for now. Want to pay at least 3-4 billion in a month, so I don't have to pay 2 sub at the same time. Yeah, once you see like, okay, the multiple accounts is working pretty well, you see like how much you can make with like modus rating. Eventually you might want to have 4 accounts, but you know, as usual, people will say like, give it time. Like that's what happened to me. So I started with 1 and then I added another account, so I have 2, and then after 2 I went to 4 and then 5. Plan to move to C3 once I get used to multiboxing. Yeah. Also, like up to C3, right? If you see there's this another streamer and YouTuber called Chlorocan. He has a interesting setup for a rook. So he uses rook because it doesn't show up on D-scan, right? But then you can, yeah, so like in my case, I'm ratting, right? My ship will show up on D-scan. But if you have some ships like rook, right, so this one doesn't show up on D-scan, so you could run some C3 sites stealthily. I started playing E because of his Nomad series. Rook would be nice, yeah. 4 months away from skill points. That's right, that's right. Yeah, the skill points is really the factor here. Yeah, so I started trying out wormholes also because of his nomad. It's like, okay, I can probably do the wormhole stuff nomad style. And so I tried it once with 2 marauders, I think. Or was it? Or did I start with 1? Yeah, just to see if that works. And then like, hey, it kind of works. So then until like one day, my chat said like, hey, you know you could run dreadnoughts also. Like, at first I was like, no, you can't. But actually you can. So like, eventually we tried it, yeah. But the problem with dreadnoughts is that you kind of get stuck on the high class, right? So C5 to C5, C5 to C6. That's the only way to go. So I think like the last few weeks before we lost the ship, had a bit of trouble trying to get the wormhole to red in. Like either the C5 has some people living on it, or there was not many combat sites. Either there was 1 left or 2, right? So that's the problem. Oh wait, what? Yo, and so says welcome. Devils, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Are you hyped for COW? Wait, what's that? Oh, the Cradle of War. Cradle of War. Okay. Yeah? Count the next man. I don't know why they make that acronym. It's kind of funny. Cradle of War. Our next expansion, Cow. Thank you for the raid. That was, yeah. Floppity Flop, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, are we playing Pig later, or Cow is going to be a beefy expansion? Yeah. Okay, I'm back to Marauder ratting because the dreadnought is not easy to move around. Utterly ridiculous. Okay, I'm a bit too slow here. Yeah, so I already got my 6th account right now, but then it's on training. So training to fly a Marauder. So yeah, that's my count so far, 6. Hello French on YouTube. If online, won this game in 2014. Yeah, that's good. I won it some years back, then I came back. So oh, before the alpha account was a thing. Yeah. This game has been dying since, maybe it's since it launched. Yeah, still not dead yet. All right, that's my Thrasher. So that is supposedly the new count. But then yeah, it can't do anything. But all right, there we go. since 2004, the open beta. Getting muted. Alright, but we're fine. Actually, we don't need to swap them anymore. Oh, I forgot to time the speed here. Okay, let's see. After we finish this, I'll take note of the time. Just to see like how fast we can go. Yo, Clark Game 07, welcome. Next. But the wormhole being held by wormhole corpus probably all day for farmer and ganking them for shinies. Yeah, I mean, right now, I think most people are gonna run it as little shiny as possible. Like, this one costs 2.1 billion, but then I think the real shiny is just the shield boost. That's about it. Yeah. But yeah, they still do a lot of wormhole re-trolling. I did lose a Moros just a few weeks ago. Where is that? Oh, that's the previous one. Okay, we'll check it later. Every time I overheat this too much, it's gonna take so much paste. Did you ever get gang with so many mortars and dread? Yeah, we already lost a Moros Navy and Moros. Alright, as soon as we finish this. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Alright, I'll show you the lost mail. Yeah. Oh, that's 2 weeks ago. Roughly around this time. Yeah. Yo, Falafel Frost, thank you for the 185 streak. Thank you so much. Number keeps getting bigger. I think the biggest one was 190. Yeah, so this is what I lost last time. So what happened was this Laserhawk, the red troll, the new wormhole opens up, and then there's combat probes. And then anyway, so that's done. The next one, UCH. Okay, that's number 2.
Active.
Nah, they don't have balcony, it seemed. Did they have? They got Cenotaph, that's the thing. Got Loki's. Oh, they do have one Balcorn. Damn, you're right. Yo, I'm Crowfast Kevin, back in action. Yeah, back in Wormhole. Stream sniping? I don't think so. But even if they stream snipe, right? They got my wormhole through ray trolling, which is like, yeah, it's pretty hard to stream snipe that way. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's get the heals. Get one to empty capacitor. Yeah. Although, like, if you see the, I think maybe they don't have the. They do have the DPS, but maybe, yeah, because they got this Sarathiel, right? They got a dread to shoot at me, so they could easily break me, right? But I guess the balcony is to make sure it's done pretty fast. Okay, let's leave that for now. Yeah, so that's the Angel Dreadnought. Angel Cartel Dreadnought. Yeah, if you start playing 2014, there's a whole lot of new ships. It's super expensive. Yeah. Oh, it can siege and drift. That's like the feature for the ship. And it can use MJD, if I recall. So while you are sieged, you can MJD up, and then you can also drift. Does it make coffee? I guess it's for like, it's a testament that you're not gonna get killed. You're not gonna get killed easily, right? That's probably the point they're making. You can fly fancy ships. That means like, okay. Okay, seems like we're pretty fast here. Well, you will. I'm not talking about me, but the Sarathiel. Or it's also a statement like, okay, I made so much money, I can fly fancy ships, right? See that. But another reason to fly that is the range on the gun. Yeah, okay. Need to drop the MTU. If you are too shiny, you get stuck in a bubble, see sign of pop. I mean, in wormhole it's kinda hard to do, right? Because the cyano don't work in wormholes. Alright, hold on. I need to focus a little bit. One of the ship getting neutered a bit too much. Alright, I need to get this down. Snap. Alright, yeah. Alright, there we go. That should relieve the pressure a bit. Alright, sorry, I missed the chat. Yeah, the wormholes. C5, C6 thread setup. Yeah, there's that. What is a deluge? That's the blockade runner. It's a new faction. Well, I guess not really new, but yeah, it's a Concord. It's just a hauler ship, right? Now Edencom. Okay, there's a Edencom. There's a lot of new ships. If you haven't played the game for a while. Bad phone. Yeah, I mean, depends, right? Like most of the things, like the Sinos, the bad phones, those are mechanics in NOSAC usually. Yeah. What Grim is saying. So wormhole is a bit different, right? Because if you're gonna bring a lot of ships, it's going to be limited by the mass. I should keep the last battleship. Alright, let's keep the last battleship. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so wormholes. So the way they found me is just by rolling the holes so many times, right? They got a C5 static, they keep rolling the holes until they find a target. And yeah, that's how it got caught.
Has run out of charges.
Yeah, 3 million mass, that's right. So that's why like most of what they brought was mostly some cruisers, there are some battleships, but then if they want to bring that one Soratiel for DPS, that's gonna be like what, 1.2 million mass. Let's see, is that actually smaller? 1.13, okay, so it is a bit smaller. Yeah, with the wormhole should be like about 3 million tons mass, yeah. Yeah, so I had the dreadnoughts like for a few months, like 2 months probably. So I thought like it would die in the first week, but it lasted pretty long. Yeah, considering. Already put in wormhole, count as that. Yeah. But anything that we undock is kind of like that. Yeah, that's our deluge. Okay, get ready to shoot. Okay, then SFV number 3. Oh, that's a stronghold. Okay, TAS. Alright, see you, Clark. Sorry, I missed the Twitch chat now. We're just talking about T2 carrier is gonna be able to push. I'm not sure about that. What's wrong with stream snipe? Yeah, that's just like cheaty behavior. There are T2 carriers now? Yeah, so they just added for the next expansion. So in about few days, there's gonna be a Tech 2 carriers. I don't think we can see it now, but I think we'll see it on the 9th. So all the 4 main... Yeah, not yet. Okay, so soon. How many is by Garrison Stronghold? So just the site itself is about 250. The Drifter adds 100 million. But if you have a capital escalation, the Dread will be worth 300 million, and then it will also bring 3 Avengers, 50 million each. Right, so total you should get like 700 million. If you bring a Dread, 700 million. If you don't, then about 350 million with the Drifter. Oh, it says can fit micro jump field. Yeah, I thought the even the Tech 1 carrier can fit MJT also. Alright, I think the Tech 1 can push, also can conduit. If I understand correctly, the benefit from Tech 1 is that it has better command boost. Jump field generator, yeah, the Tech 1 also, if I recall. Let's see if yeah, micro jump field generator. So if the Tech 1 can use the jump field generator because it's supposed to be the command ship, right? Yeah, so that's why like not sure like what's the benefit for the Tech 2s. I think it's just the better command boost. Oh man, not enough paste. 700? What? God damn it. Alright, let's go next. Strong S. No. TAS.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Commander Wesker, what's up? Is to make player skill carrier 5. Yeah. I think for CCP it's like, okay, how do we get people to train more skill points? Probably. I forgot to recall the probes, there you go. Alright, maybe I'll go this way.
Warp drive active.
They can command up to 4 squadrons of support fighters. That's 2 more than... maybe? Yeah, I haven't really looked into it too carefully. Yeah, we should get the patch notes maybe around 5th of June, probably. And then it goes live on the 9th. Oh, I keep forgetting the timer. Okay, so started at 16:18 now. Do you know those SP made such a great sound? No. Oh, I use the what do you call that? The quieter weapon sound. So then it's maybe it's a little bit softer than usual. Yeah. So when we had the morals, right? We tried to do the sides in 2 seed cycles, like within 10 minutes, and I couldn't do it last time. But I think like with 3 Fargers plus a Knuckle 4, maybe we can do it. Last time we did it with the Moros and 3 Fargers, right? But oh, Moros and 2 Fargers didn't work. So maybe Moros with 2 Fargers, Moros with 3 Fargers probably can do it. Maybe though, not too sure. So this is about 7 minutes. Yeah, I want to see like until we go through the drifter. Like how long does it take? Actually, it's pretty fast. Like, it's almost 10 minutes and we are at the last wave already. With 3 mortars. For sure. You always do them with 2 nags in 2 cycles easily in C5. Ah. Yeah. I tried with 2 morals, but then it's... I would be like 2 minutes over the target, so yeah, definitely something is missing. So do you swap ammo, right, when shooting the drifter? Do you swap to, what was that, EMP? Always? Ah, okay. So 2 Nagel 4. One is the anti-cap guns, right? And then the other one, high angle. And do you like switch to high angle? Start with thermal and with EMP, yeah, for the drifter, right? Almost 10 minutes here. Let's see, maybe with drifter that's 15 minutes. So if we do like 4 sides. Am I seeing 3 Fargers on grid? Yeah, 3 Fargers. So I dropped the Dreadnought back in low sec because every time we try to get a C5 with the C5 connection, right, it's always either has people in it or it doesn't have much combat sites. So so they're like, okay, rather just keep rolling holes, right, no content for stream, I drop the Dreadnought and just go with Fargers, yeah. Alright, so now it's about 10 minutes and we should be finished with that one. Okay, 3 Fargers finish the site in about 10 minutes. So let's see, with the drifter. Yeah, I should probably use phase plasma here. Yo, Captain Riker 07. That's my deluge. I have 2 cap, 1 high angle weapon on both legs. Okay. Only refit for drifter to full cap to be always able to block. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I used two Moros. One Moros has anti-capital guns, the other one high angle weapons. So yeah, that's probably the difference. I felt like the Moros might need a bit more anti-cap. But then, before I tried to change things up, got caught by laser hawks. So that was the mission, like trying to get things below 2 cycles, right? Or at least within 2 cycles, I mean. So we got another Morse Navy, but then gotta wait. Yonda. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's actually Indonesian. You nggak tahu kok tanya saya. That's the name. Alright, welcome. That's a Japanese dialect, actually. So far it's pretty fast, so roughly about 10 minutes for the side. Drifter, okay, Drifter probably less than 5 minutes. 33%. Alright, there we go. Yeah. $700 paste. Yep, don't have that. Yeah, let's see. Right, so we started around 18, so it takes about slightly over 10 minutes. For the side drifter takes about 5 minutes-ish. Yeah, so overall 50 minutes for one side, which is pretty good. And I'm trading one more pilot to fly one more Farker, so that should help. At least get it faster. Yeah. Alright, let's see. So that's done. Let's do VLC. That's number 4.
Warp drive active.
How do I get 100 viewers on Twitch? Is there like new drops? There's a new drops, is it? Alright, probably the drop, yeah.
active.
All right, try again. Oh yeah, there's a new drop, right? Okay. One Farger alone takes 45 CMA doing a core garrison. Came here to support. Thank you, Specs. Yeah. Did you replace your Moros? Did you start using something else? I do have the Moros Navy, but when we try to run the sites, right, we keep getting C5 that has people on it, or C5 that is quite empty. So we haven't got like a decent C5 to C5 wormhole or C5 to C6 wormhole. So like, okay, let's just bring some Fargers, right? Maybe for a few weeks, right? And then when we get something good, we'll try to bring Dreadnoughts back. Yeah, so we do have new Moros. Well, Moros Navy, yeah. But also train to fly Knuckle 4 so that it might be the key to solve the two ticks, or the 2-seat cycle. Or at least that's the plan. Yeah. So I really want to go back to dread ratting, but yeah, we haven't found like a good wormhole to rat it. The neck should be better for tracking. Really? Yeah, maybe. How does the neck plan? Oh, the time should be lower when we do the drifter because they have weakness on EM, right? So the armor for drifter is 0% resist for EMP. Yeah, so then that will be a bit faster. Living on C4, enjoyed it, nice. Get possibility to upgrade. It seems like C5 is kinda crowded. I don't know, yeah. It might still be possible. Yeah, the Moros is more like there's not much benefit with the void ammo. It is high DPS, but the Nagel 4 Hail also does the same. The EMP is less, right? So if I recall, the resist is about 50%. So if I use the Moros, that's gonna be like half of the DPS. But then if I bring Nagel 4, right, the faction ammo is probably what, 80% DPS, but then that will be like against 0% resist. Maybe you can try look for some C5s. Yeah, definitely possible. Yo, Havis, welcome, welcome. the depot. Oh, MTU, sorry. I keep mixing up the MTU with depot. But also, like, the other benefit with the Marauders, right? You can warp it easily. The Dreadnoughts, they align really slow, so that's always giving me a headache. Number 3 is done.
A module has run out of charges.
So this is number 4. You could wrap each of your threads into warp with the other thread. Oh damn, that's really, yeah. I think like the bigger problem is the siege, right? But yeah, I mean, every time there's a portal open up, right? The thread seems like just like a sitting duck, so it's pretty annoying though. But east wise, right, is definitely the best east per hour with the threads. Oh, after the side is done, on the way to the next side? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, like you did to Spooky Strat on your own. Wait, Spooky's ghosty? Oh. Yeah. I think ghosty, right? Oh, that guy. I thought he has a new nickname. Okay, we're almost done. Yeah, roughly about 10 minutes with 3 Fargers, yeah. Because there's another chat called Spooky also. I'm like, wait, which one is that? I mean, it's still pretty accurate, right? Ghosty is spooky. Ghosts are spooky. But Ghosty is nice, actually. All right. Okay, toward garrison stronghold then. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe like 2 hours total. Oh, looks about right, yeah. So I spent like roughly 1 hour rolling the holes. Right, and then we got, now is site number 4. So I finished like 4 sites per hour. That's actually not too bad because 2 of these 704, so 1.4 billion still, roughly. We can say like 1 billion per hour, not too bad still. Oh, you could feed fire MN warp in 10 seconds. Oh, that's right, yeah. Although it takes up a lot of capacitor. I think the web might be a good solution actually. I usually fit grapple on the dreadnoughts. Is there a way to show like the percentages? Like I can make this shows up, right? Is there a way to do it with the targeted chips? Probably not, huh? Yo, Knucklehead or 7. You just have to make sure you activate them at the same time, otherwise only one will work fast. Yeah, that's true. Although I could maybe like, so one of the thread webs another thread, then one Farker webs the yeah, I just need to look at the armor percentage, right? Just before 20. There we go. And then turn it off when it's below 20. Yeah. Just for that. Not without the mouse over. Yeah. Alright, we should get the this pretty fast. Yeah, so about 14 minutes. No, 15 minutes. So we start at 36, finish at 51. Okay, next. Yeah, let's just finish the garrisons. That will be TWA.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, 4. Still have the PTSD of Eve's online sound, all the beep beep. Yeah. Alright, this time we drop the MTU early. I feel like the Farkers is a bit nicer, like warps fast, hits the cruisers easily. Okay. Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, if I have four Farkers, might be. Yeah, I should be able to do it faster, right? That's for sure. Alright, I'm also watching the Astra host. Nobody's there. Yo, passing the time. Welcome. You're not using Moros anymore? I put the Moros Navy back to low sec because every time we got a C5 with the C6 or C5 static, it's either occupied with a lot of people in it, or there's not many combat sites. So like, okay, well, we go back to mortar ratting. Yeah, so like right now we are in a C5 with C4 static. Right, so we got the combat sites. Yo, Aza 07. Yo, Dadado, welcome.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, so we'll see like if there's a good opportunity to bring the morals back in. We'll try it again. So the the combat site's mechanics is that if we finish one site, right, it will show up on another system in the same constellation. So apparently that's how it's supposed to work. So that means if somebody is running the sites in C5 to in some of the it should show up also, right? Yeah. So I don't know like why most of the C5 we found usually don't have the sites. I don't know. So maybe like thread writing is becoming popular again? Or maybe simply there's more people back in Wormhole now? So I have no idea. Yeah. Yeah, so a lot of the combat sites now, like in the system where there's some people active. Right, but we're trying to train into Nickel 4. Yeah, so we almost got it actually. Alright, let's see. I guess something like that. Why is it still like 11k? 12.3, okay. So I'm missing... yeah, the specialization skill. And then Dreadnought 5. Minmata Dreadnought 5. Oh, actually I have another heavy scram in the deluge. Yeah, so technically we can just keep using this until it's broken, then swap to another module. Yo, Creator Boon, welcome. Right, there we go. thought there was some weird lines. All right, good. So that's okay. W and D.
Warp drive active.
Oh, actually, I could use the thrasher to start salvaging stuff.
Warp drive active.
looting, salvaging. Too much multi-boxing. Too many sheep, not enough brain. Yeah. Or maybe I just need more hands.
A module has run out of charges.
Yo, future Dark Emperor 07. What's the payout on those small drifters? 100 million each. So instead of 300 for the capital, this one only 100. Yeah, so. But we did these sides a bit faster, right? Because we don't have the Avengers. The drifter is easier to shoot. So a little bit faster. But then the per side is like half. So 350 including drifters. But with capitals, 700 with capitals, yeah. Yeah, not hitting at all. Yeah, but then for the Marauders, it's a little bit easier to move around. So I don't have to find a C5 to C5 with C5 static, right? I can go for C5 with C4 static. Maybe even with C2 static. No, maybe not. I think C4 was the minimum. I gotta check, yeah. But yeah, in terms of like moving around to different wormholes, it's a bit easier. The Dreadnought is like, I gotta bring it to a C5 with C5 static or C6 static, right? Otherwise then it will be stuck. Yo, Freeman, thank you for the sub. For the tier 3 sub, by the way. Thank you so much, I appreciate your sub. Appreciate the support. Thank you, Freeman. That's 1 year sub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. There are C2s with C5 static. Yeah. I mean, I'm just going nomadic, right? So I just keep going different wormholes each time. Yeah, so I'm looking for C5 with at least a C4 static. Maybe I could go with C3 actually. Yeah. Thank you, Freeman. Appreciate this up. Yeah. Also earlier, also Apparitions. Thank you for the sub as well earlier. Thank you all for the support. Confusing about the C's. Yeah, like the higher the number is a higher class. And so for C5 and C6 you can bring dreadnoughts into wormholes. And then if let's say you are in a C5, you're going to lower class to a C4, right? You cannot bring dreadnoughts. But with mortars, I think you can go like up to at least minimum C3 if I recall. As long as the wormhole size is large, right? You can bring mortars in. Which is connected with which? Oh, you need to look up at the with annoy keys, or if you have some mapping tool, then it should also tell you like, oh, this wormhole has a C5 static, or it has some other static. For example, like this one where I'm in, it's got a C4 static. Yeah, some external tool. So you need to copy the or just use the mapping tool. So the mapping tool usually identify like, oh, this is this wormhole, that wormhole. So it helps a lot. Let's see, do I want to do strongholds? Yeah, might as well. Oh my god, I forgot to scram. Oh no. Well, goodbye. Alright, so we'll leave that for later. Right, I'll go to strongholds first. So we have one left to shoot. Alright, let's go strongholds. SFV.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let me probe the signature. Alright, that's my thrasher. I'm probing the wormhole. Alright, so gotta go try it that way. Alright, good.
Warp drive active.
lone life of wormhole farming. I mean, yeah, it's kind of chill. Yeah, just relaxing. Well, until somebody opens up wormhole and then the ship died. But until then, it's usually pretty chill. But even last time when I had the Moros, right? Sometimes some wormholes it's just pretty quiet. Yeah, for the stronghold, this part is the longest one. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I'll try to get one of them to one of my Farkers to Bastion. And then warp it close to the other ships. That one is close enough, right? Okay. That's a pretty good spot. Oh. Oh, but then it needs to warp off and warp back again. I think this is the final wave, right? Alright, gotta wait for the Bastion timer. Okay. Alright, maybe go to the wormhole. Finish that one drifter. Or ruse. I don't know if I want to finish that. So, okay, let's check it out.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that's my alt, which I forgot to lead with. Oh, it's got its shields. Alright, after this we need to start rolling holes. Yeah, I think I'll just skip the last one. Do 5. Yeah, so just in case. That wormhole looks weird. This one? That's a C4 static. What does it have? Red ring? No idea. Yeah, no idea. Alright, let's go save up. And refit. Oh, wormhole has aggressed.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's check the loot.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that's the last one, 7. Ah, 2 billion. Should be 2.4.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, and almost done with the salvage. Right, let's see, that's, yeah, last side. Oh, so this is supposed to be the next pilot for the Varger, but that's gonna take a long time still. Yeah, 5 million skill points. Okay, 300 in salvages. All right. Oh, sorry, I missed the lot of the chat. Sorry. Play on potato mode. My laptop sucks. Don't get to see the nice effects. Ah, okay. Yo, Angel Sky. Not nothing about the activity you're doing, but those Fargers out damage something like a Lashak. Yeah, I think so. I mean, like, not 1v1, but the 3 Fargers. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, I missed the chat. The Bastion module give a huge bonus to DPS and tank. Yeah, 2 billion peanuts. Yeah, man, we don't have the dreadnought. If we have the dread, that's gonna be like pretty good. Okay, let's drop
Warp
these.
drive active.
Alright, soon we'll get the dreadnought back. Alright, let's pick up the salvage here. Alright, 2.7. Man, with dress, that would have been like easily 5 billion. Right. I mean, like, how much is that? 2.7 in about 2 hours. Yeah, so roughly like 1.4 per hour. It's just that we don't have much combat sites. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at this, right? So what we get so far, 2.7, including the salvage. Yeah, so we got 2.7 in 2 hours. Not too bad. But it feels like there's a lot of micromanaging. Alright, let's cloak up for now. Okay, now I gotta go back rolling holes. And bring my scout back. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, let's get the ammos for now. I started with about like 14,000 or 12,000 hails. That's 7,000. Need so much hails. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, I can also swap these. It's damaged. Yo, Flash Gordon, what's up, what's up? Yeah, all is good. Too much effort, I'd rather just win a hypernet. Yeah. Alright, let's see. We need ammos. Oh, wait a minute. Why don't I just drop one of these, right? Alright, so I don't think we need so much of the other ones. Just need a lot of heals. Alright, maybe, yeah, 10k. Also, warp scram. Yeah. Alright, good. I don't know why I brought two. I don't really need two. Alright, that might be a bit too much, right? Let's drop the 2000. Yeah, because in case I need to refit, right? Sometimes it says, oh, you don't have enough space. And then I'll be like, what? Alright, good. Why do I have 300, 400 million here? Okay, that's one. The booster is almost. Oh, and this one 130. That alone is like 300 million. What? All right. Anyway. All right. Good. Back to cloaking. All right. Who was the next Farger? All right. Get close. These guys have like 400 million worth of stuff. Like from where? 260. Yeah, the boosters is like worth a lot. Okay, that's 100 million. All right, let's drop one of these. All right, I'll probably put. Yeah. Okay, good. All right, let's drop some ammo. 1, 2, 3. Joy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, did I mistyped? All right, should be good, right? 1007. Okay, I'll leave space 150. All right, good. At least that's one of the nice thing about Marauders, right? I don't have to worry about fuel. All right, everybody cloaks. hold on. Yeah, we need some rolling ships. Right, so I'm locking off the burgers. And the deluge.
Connecting.
Okay, 1, 2. Oh, this one. And 3. And 4 boss. All right, there you go.
Warp drive active.
Yes, I'm just warping the ships to the hole, right? So if we jump through and it looks like it's unfriendly, we can roll quickly. All right, let's check. C4 with C3 and C5 static. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, in theory, we could move here and then roll the C5. All right, but I don't think it's gonna be free. All right, so
Warp drive active.
all right, let me check which. Actually, there is somebody active. Damn. All right, let's have a look. This one also not too bad actually. Each one of these is like 100 million. Alright, let's see. Actually, yeah, it's not bad at all. Ooh, some gas. That's 2 gas. Sniff, sniff. Okay, 1 wormhole. Yeah, if there's only like the statics, right? That means whoever lives here actively roll the wormholes. Omega rewards. What? Already? Oh, snap. Oh, also the yeah, don't forget the new Eden store of free skill points. Alright. Gotta do it all 6 accounts. Alright, there we go. Yo, what's up, Holtz? Been bad about those. Ah, you've been missing it? Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, there was somebody else who reminded me earlier, actually. So thanks to the chat as well. Alright, there we go. Yeah, free skill points. Alright, where are we? Wait, is this not the this whole rolling usually gonna take some time. Alex side. Yeah, so there's only like 2 wormholes then. Alright, so that means whoever lives here, they are actively rolling holes. Okay, let me see. So they are active. Well, oh, they should not be active around this time. But then, roughly like late noon, if time. Also closer to midnight. Okay. Wait a second. Yeah, I don't know if we want to rat here though. Okay, let's just check the statics here. BPM.
Warp drive active.
Alright, this one is the C3 static. Add O and C3.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that's my probes, right? Alright, that's mine. And there it is. ACI C5. Alright, hold on. Let me just check the station quick. Okay. Seems like there's nobody there. Alright, interesting. Just one Astra. Yeah, there's like some bug or something. I cannot get the menu open. Usually you hold click, right? Then it opens up menu. It's stuck now. Alright, let's see. Ooh, that's not too bad. C5 with C3 static. Alright, let's have a look. There's some corporation like 2 days active. Check. Oh, somebody lost a Morris Navy here like a few days back. Damn. I feel you, buddy. Alright, I'm checking the this is supposed to be okay, so that guy, yeah. Okay, that one is fine. Yay. Yay. Alright. Maybe? Maybe we can go here? It's got a C3 static though. Okay, let me check. C3. Oh, I mean, so yeah, probably not possible. All right, I'll show you guys. All right, so if a C5 has a C3 static, right, the wormhole is gonna be M267. Alright. Total jump mass 1 million tons. So I need to calculate. I have the Fargers. I got 3 Fargers, right? 150 each, 150 thousand kilograms, 150 million kilograms. So that's 450, and then we got 3 rolling ships. That's 600. That's already like 1 million. Yeah. So that's the problem with our plan. Not enough mass. Ah, oh, damn it. Alright, so that means C5 with C4. Yeah, that's the minimum. C5, C2? Yeah, that's also the same, right? C3 is the same. Wait. What does C6? Alright, C5 to C3, not possible. C5 to C2, also not, yeah. C5 to C1. Yeah. So that means from C5, I gotta go to a C4, C5 with C4 static at least. Okay. Alright, well, never mind about this. On one side, I kind of want to move to the this C4, right, and then roll the C5 static. But also kind of risky. If the local wakes up, then we're gonna get stuck here. Just think about this. Alright, let me just take a quick break. I'm gonna go get some coffee, and I'll be right back. Alright, let's just wait at the hole. Okay, I'm just aligning away. Alright, be right back. Let me get some coffee. Alright, back. Alright, I guess we roll this one. Alright, let's go back.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, C4. Yeah, I guess I need to find like some C4. There's some good chains.
Warp drive active.
Ah, thank you, Credible. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's roll the hole. Okay, let me check. E175. Oh, right, this is the 2 million hole. Alright, waiting for the ships to come back. We probably need a full boss. Yeah, I need to check the wormhole size, right? So oh, alright, let's see. So I got 3 typhoons. Right, that's 3x 200k, right? So that's 600k with Higgs. And then ship fit. Yeah, this one is just for scanning. So yeah, so this is my scout and scanner. Okay, great. Let's use the Phobos. Ah, maybe I just put it here. Yeah, just a lot of 2 range finding, 2 pinpointing, right? Sister expanded probe, co-fobs, nullifier, scan acquisition array. Yeah. And the rest just for stab laser, faster align, right? CPU to help with the fitting. Because sometimes we need to maybe combat probe some stuff, maybe a ship or maybe a MTU, right? So we have the expanded probe just to check, just to fit. Yeah, what else? Yeah, nothing special really. Just trying to calculate total mass. Right, then I bring 3 Fargers, right? Farger without Higgs. It's gotta be 150, right? Yeah, it's 150. So 3. Okay, so that's, yeah, that's already like 1050. And then the Luch, I don't think the Luch is that much. $10K, okay. Yeah, so we're just like barely over the 1 million ton limit. I mean, 4 boss should not be a problem because we can use the what do you call that? The thing that make it smaller, right? So we got, yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we definitely cannot go through the C5 to C3 wormhole. Yeah. So our minimum is C5 to C4.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, Magnetar. Alright, let me check. C3 with C4 static. Damn, okay, get worse. Maybe I should have jumped to that C4 and then rolled the C5. That would have been better. Alright, but we'll check some of these wormholes. Hello, Robach, welcome. Oh, that's it. Alright, so this one has a C3 and C4 static. It's an HDF.
Warp drive active.
Alright, that's... Ooh, somebody came through here, no? STP. That's a C3, right?
Warp drive
Oh,
active.
this might also be a... Yeah, we need to close this probably. Okay, maybe somebody was about to rat here. Okay, is it crit? No, it's not. Okay, that's a C4. C4. There we go. All right, let's go take a look. Let's see, what is this? C4 with C3 and C5 static. This one looks pretty quiet. Right, let me just check quickly. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. There's no citadel. Absolutely none. Wait a minute. I'm starting to have some thoughts. Yo, Bybal07, welcome.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's check this once. Oh, it's a C4 though. Alright, it's C4 with C5 and C3 static, right? So we could... And then, I mean, based on the Ezekiel and based on Anoe case, it seems like there's nobody here. Alright, so in theory we could use this as a base. I'm not sure like how good it's gonna be. Well, you know, forget it. Immediately we saw a buzzard. Oh man. Yo, Skox, let me know how you send a raid. It's ready to G. What? I'm not sure like what you mean by that. Alright, gas. Man, there's somebody here. I mean, this might be a good place to stage though, but there's a buzzard, so somebody else might be like putting this putting a seat on this one. As long as you don't see an astro or flycatcher. I mean, they can always cloak, right? Also, like, I don't know like where the buzzard came through. Buzzard usually is pretty strong indicator, like that could be a scout. Like most of the wormholes, they either use buzzard, anathema, or pacifier. Anything else like Helios, that probably not a serious one. I mean, that's just my opinion though. You use a pacifier? Yeah. Usually it's either anathema, buzzard, or pacifier. At least those are the ones that gonna bring some combats or bring some fights. Oh, there's a lot of wormholes actually. Also, like another thing is that this system is really small, right? From the sun. Right, Let's see. Yeah. Like the entire system is within 14 AUs. That's probably not a good place actually. All you need is just one probe. Yo, Liferia 07, welcome. Yeah, you see that? There's combats. But Helios? I don't know. It doesn't seem too credible. Right, let's the other side. FCC.
Warp drive active.
Okay, 162. C4. Oh wait, I don't know if it's C4 or C5 actually.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Liferia, thank you for the 135 streaks. Thank you for the support. Right, that's a C3.
Warp drive active.
Okay, 162.
Warp drive active.
Okay, now that's the C5. Yeah, I think somebody is seeding this hole. Oh, wait, is this the one that is empty or? No, that's a C5 to C5. Wolf red. Damn. Alright, let's see. Now it seems to be pretty quiet. Alright, let me just double check. Man, some Morris Navy also died here. But that was in January. Oh, Morris Navy and Naglford Fleet. Damn. Alright, well, let's just have a look. Have a look, see. We could move the fleet here actually, and then just stay here for some time, and then roll the holes. Yo, Outland, welcome. Yeah, actually it's pretty good. So we can move to this C5. Although it's like, it's a wolf riot. So we got a shield penalty. That's really bad for the Farger actually. And oh man, a lot of the sites are strongholds. Alright, let me just finish the scan. Yeah, we could probably move this here temporarily. Yeah, that's a good plan actually. I think. I could be totally wrong. Alright, let me just finish the scan. We're gonna move the fleet over. Alright, let me get the Thrasher. But then we got the problem with that, I think that Helios with the combat probes. No, that was a bastard, right? That one might be a bastard actually. Yeah, so that one might be a serious business. Oh. Laserhawks round 2. Alright, let me get the some of the ships over. Okay, I'm just gonna move the Thrasher first. Alright, good. Let's go check. That's a lot of wormholes actually. Which is kind of a good sign also. Yeah. Alright, let me check. So go to C4, C4 and C5, okay. Alright, setting the Thrasher first. C4 to, that's a C4. SKH C4.
Warp drive active.
Wait, is that a new one? That's a new spawn, right? Okay, this one is C5. Okay, check this. PPR. So whoever that guy in the previous C4 keeps launching the probes. You know what? Maybe this one also not so safe. Pacifier jumped out. Alright, let me check. What was the yeah, so that one is correct. Alright, VKM. Oh, maybe that guy just probed this one. And now checking the chain. Alright, hold on. Okay, I got the thrasher. Right. Let me get the thrasher, make a safe spot. Alright, on. Okay, I'm bringing the rest. Starting with rolling ships first, and then I'll bring the Farger and Deluge. Alright, full boss on the way.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'm waiting for the typhoons. Yo, what's up, Nosy? Okay, so next system there's gonna be like some combat probes.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, this is the one that doesn't have any stations, right? Yeah. So I guess this one is just to scare off some people.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright. Alright, everybody go to save and cloak up for now.
Warp drive active.
Yay. Okay. Alright, French, thank you for dropping by. Okay, waiting for... Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'll get the deluge.
Connecting.
Yeah, I kinda need to check, like, which... Okay, I think it should be fine for now. Alright, Vargas next.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I need to remember, like, if there's one more character I need to move, or do we get all of it, probably.
Warp drive
Alright,
active.
just in case. Alright, the combat's still up on the next system. Yeah, combat's up. Alright, let's see if they're gonna do something.
Warp drive active.
Okay, looks like we made it.
Warp drive active.
Wait, I thought. Oh, okay, I sent them to different safe. Okay. Alright, let's get the rolling ships back. Alright, there we go. Okay, so wait, is that the entrance? More than 50%. Alright, so if we don't turn on the prop, the whole thing takes like 1 million mass. Oh, that's right. The other pilot is in Jeddah. Okay, we got all of our ships here. Yeah. All right, we got all the pilots in the correct system.
Connecting.
All right, so now we can roll this one. Did I check all of it? Not really. Okay. Yeah, I think I got excited a bit too quick. All right, let me check. So, yeah, we checked these three. All right, I gotta go check this one for now. Or should I
Warp drive
close that?
active.
Okay, I'm just gonna run one pass. You should make it crit at
Warp
least,
drive active.
because now it's like 1 million. Are they like probing something? The probes move actually. It should be crit by now. Ah, yep. Correct. Alright, 1 for boss.
Warp drive active.
Now the combat is right around this wormhole. Alright, let's see. Hopefully that closed the connection. Close? Yes? No? Damn, it's not closed. Well, almost there. Okay, let's go check the rest of the wormholes. LGV.
Warp drive active.
That's a C5.
Warp drive active.
Ah, null sec small. I think I can do with this. So VPR.
Warp drive active.
This is also a C5. Why is there so many connection? Alright, let me check. UBN.
Warp drive active.
Damn, okay. I'm getting some different ideas now. Ah, this is the static. That's a lot of wormholes. 6, 7. All right, let's see. Let's go check. Okay, I guess we can check this one. Oh shoot, what a timing. Yo, Jugari, what's up, what's up? So I'm not sure why the bastard suddenly comes here. We check the hole, okay. What a coincidence, right? Okay. We probably need to roll this one because that bastard was there. But then I don't know if that bastard was... That bastard came from here or did it come from my hole? Yeah, we already got a wormhole that we kind of like. So we already moved to new hole right now. But since this one is a C5 to C5, maybe I'll observe at least for 1 or 2 days. Maybe just 1 day. Yeah. And we'll see like what we can do. Okay, this one we need to close. Okay, let's get close. Ah, crap. Can I even make it? Oh, we're about to get decloaked. Yeah, we're good. And it's closed. None of them have scram, so that was good. Alright, go to save.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so this one is the other side of the static. There was a buzzard that came into our wormhole. Alright, this one is not too bad. Yeah. Okay, we'll try to roll this one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the worst scenario is that buzzard might be in our wormhole. Yeah, I should have checked the name. Oh, what happened? Okay, let's wait for a bit.
Warp drive active.
Alright, the sub goal is complete. Thank you for the support. Okay, the other side, there's no movement. There was a bastard jump into the hole. Right, so now I'm confused, like, where could it be? Okay, I mean, this one looks fine. Okay, let's go back, probably. Oh, wait a minute. If that bastard was on the other side, there's definitely somebody living here. Yeah, there's at least one. One corporation, yep. Let's wait for... Okay, I don't know, like, what corp is that? Okay, let me check the time. 56, 57. Okay, that's 3 minutes. One more minute. Yeah. I'm not sure if we want to close all of this yet. All right, we'll close the... can I ask what you're up to? Oh, I'm currently in wormhole, right? So not doing PvP right now, just moving fleets into a new wormhole, and then we're gonna try to secure the wormhole. Then maybe we can run some of the sites. But then it's getting late also. Yeah, so probably, yeah, no more ratting, but probably just bring all the ships here, and then, yeah, finish for the day. Then tomorrow maybe we can do something interesting. Tomorrow, yeah. All right, let's see. I think we're good. Okay, I don't see any ship on the other side. Scout is back. So I'm just closing off this wormhole for now. But then there's like a lot more to close. That one I can't do anything. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's not too bad. 4 wormholes. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow though. Alright. 2 ships. Yeah, there we go. It's crit.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's see if we can close this off. Oh, Helios. Uh-oh. Hard knocks. Ooh, there's a bunch of Lokis and Barghest. Holy crap. Okay. Well, my ult is gonna stay outside. Okay, one of them warped off. I don't know where they came from though. Alright, so the Phobos warped off now. Yeah, that's a pretty close one. Looks like multi-boxer, yeah. Probably. Yeah, everybody's called W Bozo. Am I in the wrong wormhole? Oh my god. Alright, let's see like where they warp to. If they leave this hole, right? Yeah, I don't know if they live somewhere or they are actually like moving around. They kind of move around. Yeah, they've got a lot of ships, so I don't know, like, if I bring my ship back, right? It might be spawning like close enough to get decloaked. And the low key is probably like install lock. They can't decloak a gate cloak. Yeah, I mean, my only escape would be a MWD and cloak, right? To warp off. But then they might be able to decloak me. Logi low keys with webs? Yeah. Maybe long point, webs, a bunch of logis. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 low keys. Yeah, 4 support low keys. Yeah, it's really gonna take them some time to eventually go away. Birds have long scrams, I wouldn't try it. Oh yeah, that's just true, yeah. Might be a mix of scram or point. They probably saw my typhoons, right? Okay, let me move the typhoons.
Warp drive
Okay,
active.
luckily it's off the scan, so maybe they didn't pick it up. Did you already bring all your dudes in? Yeah. So I was gonna close this wormhole, and then these guys showed up. And this guy really want to have the kill mill. Okay, I'm blocking off the typhoons. Damn, how much DPS is a bar gas? At least like 1k DPS. There's about 14 bar gas here. 1500. Yeah, that's gonna insta kill Varger or whatever. I wonder like what they're using this for. Maybe to kill a dreadnought? The bastard was probably an alt. So there was Helios, there was a bastard as well. Okay. One guys. Ah, that's where they came from. Okay, let's have a look.
Warp drive active.
Maybe also like rolling ship, right? They'll just go hole to hole, probably. Alright, gotta move away or I might get decloaked. Alright, get out of here. So that's like 1.5 million mass. Right, 14 bar gas. Yes, 100,000. So 14 in and out. So this might be like exactly 1.5 million tons. Actually, I don't know if they actually came from here or if they did came from here, it would have been like, yeah, maybe this is like borderline. No, that they probably spotted somebody. Yeah. And now they're camping it. Okay, let me just bring the my ship probably. Camping. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna check
active.
the C5. And bring the Phobos in. Oh, it looks kind of okay, right? All right, let's bring it in. It's still not collapsed. What the heck? Alright, never mind. Let's keep the phobos safe for now. Yeah, nothing we can do. Okay, let's check out the bar guest scan. Okay, logging off the phobos. So everybody's locked off except the scout. So nothing we can do as long as these guys are here. Okay, so let's... Did I check all of this? Yeah. Alright, so that's where the bark is camping. That one is great right now. Alright, so let's see if we can guess where they came from. Oh, something jumped. I don't know if it's... Ah, it's his alt. C4. Did it came from the C4? Okay, let's have a look.
Warp drive active.
SKH. So maybe from one of these C5s. Wait, the mass is still good, right? Okay, let's check this one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck here. Not this one.
Warp drive active.
Now that you hit your sub goal, it can splurge a little on your underwear. Not this one. So I don't know like where they came from. Not the C4, not this. Damn. Imagine if these guys actually living in this wormhole now. Okay, I'm totally screwed.
Warp drive active.
Alright, they're just camping there. Hold on a second. They actually have about 30 ships. So this is not the whole fleet. 99. It's 18, so there's like 10 more. Oh, they killed Naglfar just today, actually. Naglfar fleet. With 14 bars, that's roughly 1.4 billion mass. Yeah. Except if it's a C5 hull, right? It's a 3.3 million. I mean, there's a good chance they would reduce the hull. Yeah, so we check like some of these, but all of them has more than 50%. So yeah, we can't verify anything yet. But then this is also like not the entire fleet, it apparently. Well, no rating for me. Oh, by the way, what's the apparently there's new upcoming movie Disclosure Day. I think about UFO stuff. It might be interesting, yeah. Emily Blunt, okay. June 12th opening. Alright. Alright, well, the Barkis decides like they're gonna chill for a while. Actually, so this might be a good time to play Heroes of Might and Magic. Alright, hold on. Let me just check some stuff. 2026 06 02. What date 26? Alright. Yeah. I'm just keeping up the timestamp, right? And then we wanna keep track of these guys. Like, did they make new kills on the next wormholes? Or I don't know. Also, I need to keep the updated list. Oh, boo. Man, there's nothing else I can do here. Okay, save the wormhole list. No, they're moving. They're going back to the C4.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, mister, are you gonna jump? Ooh, they are jumping. They live in the C4, I believe, right? Or not. Alright, now I gotta wait. See, like, are they gonna close the hole or? Damn, I kind of feel like I need to roll this one really quick. Okay, let me get the typhoons. Right, SKH. I'm gonna go check
Warp drive active.
if anybody's in there actually. Oh, you know what? I can use the thrasher. I don't want to lose the. Okay, yeah. Let's keep an eye.
Warp drive
Let's
active.
keep an eye on two sides. So they might found some rat or something. All right, let me go get. Okay, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Right, so we want to close the wormhole if possible. But they sent in 2. No, I mean, no, 20 ships roughly. 14 Barghest plus 4 Lokis. Alright, Thrasher, go and check. Okay, there's nothing. Good. Let's bring the typhoons. Alright. So 50% H900. 3 million, so at least 1.5. All right, we can do this. Okay, jump. All right, fast, fast, fast. I mean, they're probably just going through all different wormholes. Oh, and it's crit. This is perfect, actually.
Warp drive active.
And closed. All right, bark has gone. All right, perfect. Do I get all three? Yes. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. All right, maybe enough excitement for one day, right? All right, tomorrow we'll try something. Yeah, we'll continue tomorrow. Okay, and one of this is the yeah, JCK. That's about to be rolled. I'll leave it for tomorrow. So that will disappear on its own. So that means we have 3 to close. All 3 are C5s. Yeah. Alright, good. Okay, go to save spot.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna bring a deluge back. Oh, wait, actually, I don't have to use the deluge. Hold on. Yeah, let's do a quick giveaway. Okay, we do have one character in Jeddah. Oh, well, actually two. Hold on. Ah, yeah. Okay, we do get the new partner skin. All right, there we go. Hold on. So I gotta give him some cash. All right, let me get the coats. Also, like, what's the skin actually? Hold on, let me check. Oh, that's the Pioneer Media Miasma skin. Hold on. So the skin is this one. Yeah, so it's this skin actually. All right, so let's do the giveaway. Let me see. I should try to like stretch it for the whole month, right? So I got 20 divided by, let's say I'll do Saturday and Sunday giveaway. So like 8. Okay, we'll give away 3 each time. All right, let's do yeah. So okay, that's not the keyword. So let's do 500 million and then 3 partner skin. Right. Okay, let me get the browser. Okay, Nightbot giveaways. All right, keyword is bar guest. Okay, that's probably better, right? Okay, and then we're gonna bring it 21, 21, 10, roughly. Okay, wait a minute, it's not working. Okay, now it works. Okay, that should work, right? All right, there we go. So plenty of time to get in, right? So for those in YouTube, you guys can come to Twitch. Let me get the link. Or also in Kick, you guys can join us on Twitch also. That's too small. All right, there we go. Oh, have to go? All right, I'll see you next time. Okay, let's see. Kick. I don't know if there's people still. There's actually 4 viewers. Thank you for the Kick viewer. All right, there we go. Okay, I don't know like how much this is. 400 million. Okay. Well, there you go. That's a 1.2 billion. All right, so I'm gonna go get coffee, water. I'll be back around this time, right, to draw the winners. All right, be right back. Oh, somebody said I just got 30 more viewers. Yeah, the viewer dropped to 70 or something, and now it goes back up. All right, back. Let's see. Okay, so let's choose the first winner for the partner skin. All right, hopefully everybody's here. Okay, it's time, right? 21:10. Yeah. All right. First winner for the partner skin. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Wait, I should claim the skin first. Hold on. If online. Okay, and this account. Okay, that's the bias. All right, let me log in to get the correct. Okay, Tobias. There we go. All right, hold on. If online claim code. All right, there we go. So let me get. Okay, June code. That's one. We got two and three. Oh, the mouse is like moving. I want a different website actually. All right, so let's see. We got all these codes. Very nice. All right, we got the skins. Yeah. All right, let's choose the first winner. Okay. All right, first one is Outland. Yo, congrats. Outland usually excited for giveaways. All right, so gonna wait for 1.5 minutes. I claim it here, right? Oh, okay, good. All right, we're gonna wait for Outland 1.5 minutes. And if it's not here, then we reroll. All right, it's here. Outland in-game name is PaxX. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, first winner, right? Actually, I forgot. I should have done this for weekend, but then okay, we'll do more giveaway on weekends. All right, enjoy. Next winner is Kai Rich Wine. Yo, congratulations. All right. Oh, it's here. All right, there we go. Okay, yeah, contract is up. Okay, for the third winner, that would be for Holt. Congratulations, Holt. Okay, we're gonna wait 1.5 minutes. All right, Holt is here. There we go. All right, contract is up. Okay, so 3 contracts up. Yeah, don't forget to accept. Okay, and then the 5 winners of 100 million. Okay, the game froze. All right, it's back. And okay, let's choose the first 100 million winner. Enjoy the skin. It's pretty expensive, apparently. 400 million. All right, Garu Demi. Yo, congratulations. You win 100 million. Ah, there we go. Okay, present. Yep, very nice. Okay, enjoy. Next winner, just another scrub wins 100 million. Okay, is here. Okay, that's just another scrub. Next one, credit a boon. Yo, congratulations. Yeah, I got some beeps on. All right, there we go. Ah, credit a boon is credit a boon. There we go. So that's 3 winners and 2 more to choose. And next one, Ravi Rock. Ravi Rock, congrats. Might as well try, yeah. All right, there we go. Okay, and then one more winner. Two. Night Hunter PT, congrats. Congrats. Yeah, congrats, congrats. Congrats, everybody. All right, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's all the giveaway. All right. I don't think anybody accepted the contract. Wait, what was the Pioneer? Pioneer. Yeah, the first 2 people sell the skin at about 400 or 500. So it's up to you guys, right? Try to keep the price high, you know. All right, congrats to everybody. All right, so tomorrow we'll be back again with Eve, but for today, we finish with Eve, and then I want to play some Heroes of Might and Magic. Okay, and then yeah, maybe on the weekend we'll do some more giveaway, right? Yep, oh 07. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to a different game. Okay, so YouTube, I'm gonna close the all right, there we go. Okay, locked off, close. All right, category. All right, there we go. Okay, YouTube, I need to close and then restart the stream. So yeah, so if is finished and then